Hello, 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 hello. I am currently eating my lunch. So if you hear any fork sounds, I apologize if I'm being quiet for big time and periods of time because I am eating. So as I can say today, gotta play Stardew with a Rat. Watch out for serial killers. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys have fun. Oh my god, Rat is alive. Oh my god. Hello. How you doing, Rat? I hope you're doing very well. Hope you all have fun with Stardew today. Got a job? Boring. Fortune discovery, your BB drops to 0 if you don't ring the bell. Chromatic doors will open in 3 minutes. Ah, shit! I gotta go up in Spiritfarer and ring the bell. I'm having a job? Yeah, only losers have a job. All cool people are unemployed. I have a couple of raviolis left on my lunch, which is just Chef Boyardee. Yes, I hope that both of you have fun playing Stardew and you watch out for serial killers. Every time I take it is so fucking overwhelming and hard. I cried like 3 times already. Can't fucking wait by my 4th week. I mean, I can imagine that being not easy. I'm proud of you for pushing through it. That is one thing I am jealous of. I am jealous of having money. I used to always like be eating right when I start stream, and now I'm like, it's so awkward. So awkward. How did I do that like every single time? I mean, it's because I just woke up and I was like, well, I need to get lunch. I just woke up, and so I would just wake up and get lunch. The Coomers and Freaks one day soon. No worries, Rat. Even if you just like pop in to say hi every once in a while like you did today, even that's fun. And if you can't, that's okay too. See ya. I hope you guys have fun. Have fun. Still don't know what games I am gonna be playing this year, besides like the obvious ones. Just immediately look up to see. I hate you, Autumn. Time to get gay, be gay and get married in Stardew. Hell yeah! Stardew's my favorite gay game. We're happy and gay, like Kim Salayam. It was sad and it was gay and unhappy. I don't know if you're gonna say he was gay and unhappy or sad and unhappy, and I think both fit him. Yeah. He's going through it in what I'm reading right now. I can't say anything, but oh my god, the 300s in chapters are kind of scary. I'm not ever gonna listen to Ghost Trick OST in my free time. I'll have to end you. I introduced you to Peak and you're mad. The Ghost Trick soundtrack's so freaking good. There's one song in Zero Escape that like unironically reminds me of a song that could be from Ghost Trick. I wonder if it'll play today. I'm mad. I'm mad. Didn't mean gay, but for some reason I thought I meant sad. Again, you know, both would be accurate. He is gay, sad, and unhappy. I'm almost done with my lunch. love introducing people to Peak and then ruining their lives. That's exactly what happens to me. What's for lunch? It is Chef Boyardee raviolis. Clearly authentic Italian. Chef who? Haven't heard of Chef Boyardee? They're like they're like canned like raviolis, but they have other kinds like beefaroni and spaghettios. Spaghetti and meatballs. And they used to have they used to have commercials where a kid would want to be like, oh, I want Chef Boyardee, but the mom was like, no, you can't. And then the can would fall off the shelf and follow them home. We're putting you down. Hey, you okay? Don't diss it until you try it. Dude, you don't even understand the joy of SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs are one of the best things to ever exist. I'm almost done. Favorite America. I'm gonna get fat as shit because I've been told about a million things I need to try. See, getting fat, that's the true authentic American experience, so hell yeah. Do you have like a list of things you need to try? And give me my opinion? If I can, there's some things that are, if it's like a restaurant, might be state specific, but isn't that the fun of traveling though? Eating food? I ate so much in Japan. And I need to go back because I need to eat more. Alright. That's my lunch done. I'm playing the song finish, I'm like, it's at the end, might as well. Alright, alright. I know one thing I want to do. I opened up another story lock, and so I want to complete that first. That's my first goal. The problem is, I don't know why that's the one I unlocked. I thought I was unlocking a different one. So, I guess I'll see how that one goes. Diggy Spike shoots off. Which one did you unlock? We'll see in a second. It was the one that was like... It was like, how can I save Phi and K after Dio died? I think it was him and his thing broke. And I thought we were gonna unlock the one on how to save Sigma after his BP reached negative. I was like, okay, I guess not. Yeah, that one. I haven't finished the list, but I've got a few restaurant fast food names in my brain somewhere. Hell yeah. You need to go to Taco Bell and get Baja Blast. I don't know if you have Taco Bell with Baja Blast, but I think you just should do it anyways, even if you have one. You should do that like literally right now. Dude, I went to like one Taco Bell in Japan because it was It was when we went to go to the baseball game, and at the stadium they had a Taco Bell there, and I was like, well, I have to do it because it's funny. And they didn't even have Baja Blast! It was kind of mid. Yeah, just this one. How can Find K be saved? This feels- I feel like I'm going so far backwards. I'm like, wait, what is everything that's happened? I don't know. I've been told this, we don't have it here, so it's on the mental list. Yes! Even if you don't like Taco Bell, you just have to have Baja Blast, dude. I like literally like Baja Blast is my blood. It's so good. So what's all that happened? Who did I betray? Everyone's dead, aren't they? I don't remember anything, but I guess we're going back here. And then we'll go this way afterwards, I guess. Beerby, how dare you leave? Do you hate me? Not good. Like, again, this is not the story lock I thought I was going to unlock, to be honest. So now I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said. Or...
First bracelet? Who's or is Clover and Tenmyoji missing, like, in the other route, how they died? I don't know. I hate you, Autumn Wokey. I'm beef with everyone in my chat. God damn. Oh, come on, man. You're not giving me that maybe they're already dead crap. I have enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then UK, Cork, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. God, the sun is shining on my screen and my damn.
For keeping you.
Like my monitor's dusty.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Vine boom. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
See, that's why I'm confused. I'm like, there's two of them, so how do I save both of them? We know that we got the, fuck, I don't remember what it's called, but the thing that Clover showed and was like, oh, this can stop, the other thing. I only remember Soparil. I only remember that one because it was brought up in the first game. But they're like, well, this can stop the poison, but it can only be used once. Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Me skipping through every time Zero the Third shows up. Even if it's trying to give us context, I'm like, I know the context, shut up. I'm curious, because I think I can assume at this game, most, if not all except for the old lady, the deaths are probably all suicides. So I wonder if Dio's death here is also suicide, or was it the result of putting him in that pod? Because I remember we looked at the pods that last stream, and only the one that Quark was put in was usable for whatever reason it was. So I don't know. So either we accidentally killed Dio by putting him in that pod, or he somehow killed himself in it.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
I don't know about the bracelet, though. How can you be so calm? 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. Their head. I'd boom sound effect every time it swaps. Oh, everyone dead on the floor.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta.
You are so
The other
annoying.
is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Tubocurarine. I'm not saying that ever again.
The
Tuberculosis.
bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those...
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
I love all these
That
big
means
words.
It's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
But yeah, don't we have one? We have one!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
I forgot about this because it's been a while since I've been here. I think I got the achievement for opening the first lock in Virtue's Last Reward. It technically wasn't my first unlocked story lock, but I guess it is the first one. It's the first one I got, I guess. I guess most people assumed. I guess it assumed that most people would get this one first, or I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if it likes the order. I don't. Part of me doesn't know if I did this game in a good order, but I don't think there is a good order. I think there's just an order you do it in. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. A fucking animation.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be back. I built it in a warehouse toward the treatment room. You're fine. Looks like you be internally numbered, I guess. I guess. I don't know if I got an achievement for the second one, quote unquote. Again, I think this is one of the games that there's probably not a genuine, actually correct order to do things. Kind of like the first one. Ignoring like that weird path thing you had to follow. El Bozo. There's not really a correct way about going about things. So, I assume this is the same. And if there is a correct way to go about it, they put a story log there, so. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Oh, come on. Please still have it. So it was pouring down my face, but it didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I ducked frantically through Dio's coat until... Ha! I found it! Oh. There's only one dose. That's what I was saying! Injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't see both of them. It's gonna make me choose.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Actually, I don't even know how we would inject it into K, to be real with you. 1 minute? Ah, shit. Let's put around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2. Chromatic doors closing.
It was supposed to say 1, but I clicked too fast. That's awkward. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Okay, well now there's 3 of us, so, uh-oh.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Blinked and my vision started to blur. I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Legs began to wobble, and then I gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor. Oh, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. It's the 2 R's fuck me up here. Tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. And Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. My right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. Could only pull the trigger once. What was I gonna choose? Oh, it is making me choose! It is! Shit! But I'm still here. It doesn't actually lead to a split path, so I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't know what I'm doing. Phi or K? Oh, what was I thinking? Does anyone answer? Phi. Okay, it's not making me choose. Yay! Wait, how in the world are we playing the game the first 30 minutes of stream? Okay, let's put the Yappa resource on the boat. I'm telling you, Spiritfarer can be an easier yap game, and it'll save me time from yapping here. And the real answer is because a lot of the yappers left early stream because they had plans. So the usual yappers aren't here, so that helps. Fine, I didn't even have a choice. Araki's entire body was covered in an impenetrable metal. What about yourself, dude? Sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. Right, but like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste. I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
Injected you with neostigmine. The type, stigmine? Mine? I think it was mean. It's neostigmine. The type of colonesterase race? I don't remember how she said it. I'm not gonna send scientific words. Inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. Never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
You got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? About something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
I mean, realistically, technically, he would be dead, but also, are you the one that I think... I think on this left side, you really weirdly remembered stuff from the timeline, so you might be the one that knows that we're hopping around or some shit. I don't know. But like, realistically, he would be dying here, and you wouldn't be in debt to anybody. But, my name is Uchikoshi, and the timeline is my bitch, so.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. It's gonna be alright. But Kay... Looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Wait, is this the one where we have the key? Oh shit, wait, no! I'm gonna learn! I'm nervous! Open. There's a hole here in the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It's open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But... What could he have? It's empty.
Yes.
Oh, okay, this one's empty. Is there something in here before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
What if he lied? Could he have taken the key? How he had gotten it, and how he gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter is that Kay had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Wait, how do we know that he had? I'm so confused. Wait. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Was like this or it did a different way. I wasn't paying attention with the flashback. I can't tell how we knew that he had opened it. Apparently we think he killed Dio. I mean, he would have deserved it, I can't lie, but like, who knows? Who knows? Shit, and that would mean his killer is... Took as much strength as I could away from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Oh, come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go to the same way I had, so you took the other door. After all, you went a long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters. You headed for the elevator. If you open the suit, this doesn't have the alibi case suit being there. Explain to yeah. I was more. I forgot about that part. I was more confused on how we knew that it was opened, not that it was opened, period. Because I didn't remember about this being the timeline where he took a nap. I genuinely forgot about that part. So thank you for explaining, game. Into Fine. We went back to God, I can't read. Into Fine. We went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Oh my god, I'd hiccup there. Must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I think you were in a hurry to get back before Fine. I noticed something was up. To get back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. The way I don't remember any of this. What's a different spot? I think that's what I was saying, where I was like, I guess maybe it showed the flashback of the back of his head, but I wasn't paying attention to where like the pointy thing was. So I guess that's why I couldn't figure it out, but I guess that would explain it. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Thank you for the map flashback every time. I appreciate it. Damn, we did that fast. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, wake up. Something happened. You did wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. Almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Okay, so it is a confirmed murder this time. I can't even be like, how dare you? Because I'm like, yeah, he kind of deserved it. I don't really get. Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't.
Okay. Did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me.
Okay. I remember vaguely his backstory that he told us. And it was like, he grew up in a lab or whatever, and and I can't say all the specifics because it's like very foggy in my memory, but like I remember pretty much the general gist. So are they saying that she was like the woman in his memory? And then I mean, I assume then Tenmyoji would have been the man, if I'm assuming they knew each other, were like husband and wife, but that's just because if I have the assumption it was husband and wife. It could be something completely different. I don't know. I'll let the game explain it to me later. I don't want to think too hard about it.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. Okay, it was literally in this timeline that we heard about this. Okay. Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time.
You take off the helmet real quick first.
There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Then tell me! Dude, stop wasting time! Forget? Not making sense. He's about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two
Oh, okay.
heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Okay, so that's where that comes into play. Again, I want to do that route last, so I'll get this down, and then just wait a bit.
Milkevoli.
Milkivoli. I'm taking a picture of it.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I gotta pull the Kay's mask and tore it off. Huh, okay. What? That's impossible. Face. It's my face. Okay. Oh, so we just have a twin. Sure. Oh my god, he's our twin! I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist. My body collapsed unceremoniously. Were we not on the floor that whole time? I thought we were. Second drug. Tubucurarine. My vision getting a bit blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold dark waters of nothingness. See, I feel like I got like so many random reveals really quickly, really fast. Now I'm just like, man, I don't know how to process any of it. I'm like, well, I jumped right into this and now it's been 30 minutes and now I'm like, okay, well, I'm not sure how to feel. Assuming this is gonna be like K ending or something. Yeah. I felt very quick, but I don't. I'm gonna do that so quick. I'm like, okay, well now I'm unsure how to feel. Of course, when I see like Kay looking like us, I do go back to thinking about like Dio and the clones and all that. There's the option that we're somehow clones of each other. There's like the they're just identical twins or something, you know. It's one of those things I'm like, I can't begin to predict why. So I guess I'll just like leave it for now and just not deal with it. And again, I can only vaguely remember a bit of Kay's backstory. About like how he like kind of like grew up with his quote-unquote dad, and then wanted a mom, and then this woman shows up, and then they're like, later they had him do experiments, and then the experiment was gonna lead to the dying, and he was like, well, fuck this shit sucks, and they're like, well, we gotta do it. And again, as I was saying, I've always assumed Tenmyoji is, like, was married to the woman? Which I would assume then would have made him related to Kay, which is a possibility still. You know, in the sense that I feel like everybody's gonna be connected in some sort of way. I think that's kind of the point. With exception to technically to Dio, I think. Because I think he broke in. But that's only going with the assumption that they are married, because we don't actually know how they're, like, associated. But then how does Quark come into the picture in that backstory? If they were in a lab the entire time, if it was Tenmyoji. Unless the lab stuff was already done and something happened, and the woman didn't die, and then Tenmyoji just went off and did his own shit. I don't know. I don't know! I don't know anything! Yeah, one of those things being like, I don't think I can think too hard about it, because I'm not gonna know the answer. It's kind of me just sorting my thoughts out instead. But again, as I always say, I do trust the game to make it all make sense at some point. I'm still really surprised that this one is still locked, but I guess maybe in that route we haven't gotten the neostigmine. That's why it didn't unlock? But now I'm like, how else do we survive that? I'm so curious on why this splits. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I guess for now I'll finally do the right side of the flowchart. So okay, I was just like, we've done pink, yellow, and then it's whatever's not pink and yellow. Well, it's blue. Makes sense. I genuinely don't have any theories. I'm assuming you mean on, like, how we'd survive that one story lock. I don't know. Just like I wouldn't have been able to, like, even guess the neostigmine for the one that we just did. And the fact that, yeah, we just die in that one, and then it's over. Like, I was like, okay. I don't know. Because I'm gonna assume they wouldn't do neostigmine again. As the option there, because why would that not unlock that one? Either, you know, too? And so I'm like, it's gonna be something that I can't predict because I can't think of what else it would be. And the only other thing I can think of is getting somehow getting the bracelet off. I don't know how we would do that. Because the only other way I could think about getting the bracelet off was with the cryopod from before. Because I think that's probably, but like they turned it off in that other route. And I think that might have been how Quark's bracelet came off. Maybe the cryopod. So like maybe we need if that's gonna be being the case, we just need a route where we can test it, other than a zero turning it off. I don't know. So I guess that's my only other idea. Alright, let's go, Alice. I gotta take out Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Actually, did I ever look at my last secret stuff that I got? I didn't. Am I still unable to look at the Excelavir? I don't know when that's gonna pop up again. Yeah, the treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. God damn! What an incredible machine! Not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say. Yes, I was literally thinking that. I was like, but it can't do Radical 6. Yes, well, I guess I got a point, but don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if a disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. Only the very end of the game. What does it have in there? That's like end game spoilers. Like, what? There are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other type of cold sleep is the one in this game. It involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process was irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made it cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Awesome. Never say CAS, I can only think of Cretism. Your social security number. Every copy of the game is personalized. It'll be a shame to see you go before you complete the game. This was funny. Okay, I see, yeah. So I opened that in the docs. It doxes my real life address and sends a bomb to it. There's so much snow, Mocha. Well, guess how much I have here? Absolutely none. I hope that you're staying warm. I hope that everyone's safe driving in the snow if you're driving. It's everywhere. I saw Potato in the Discord sending some of the snow that he's getting. Driving to work was hell. Yeah, I would imagine. Those are my fingers. If you could hear the pop. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used by people in cold sleep. It's super cold to subject with a magnetic field. It causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In the real world, the problem also comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. I like how it's like, yeah, realistically this wouldn't work out, but don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It works here. Also sorry, Mocha, that I passed out of it yesterday. You were fine, don't worry about it. I could tell you were sleepy. To be honest, like in the middle of like watching the video, I could tell that you probably had fallen asleep. But I was enjoying the video anyways, so it's fine. Best Nonary Games, November 2018. Didn't we ever know? Did we ever know in the first game when it took place, like year-wise? So just thinking about it, I'm like, huh. Like, they keep saying like a year ago. I'm like, yeah, I just think it hasn't processed in my head that the first game took place in 2027. Are you free tonight? I do have plans tonight. A friend of a friend opened up a Cobblemon server. And so I'm gonna be playing on that with them. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge of it was someone who we refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct an experiment on morphic resonance with children as test subjects. I won't go into specifics here, but the short version is that this game was the first Nonary game. November 11th, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in the session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the Nonary game yet again. I would so put a team comp in that server. You so would. You would sweat that shit. My goal is just to get as many little guys I can and just get a cute team. And also, my friends and I plan on building a village together, so. Esper Resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access more photogenic field. Espers can increase their strength and their signal by being close proximity to the Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby. Use it to amplify their own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude to the smaller waves on its own and covers them up. I was thinking this when the Clover was saying about this last stream. I just don't think I said anything out loud. About how she said that she couldn't send anything to her brothers. That means there is somebody stronger here. Lame. Boo hates cute Pokemon. Boo hates them. Nonary veterans. Oh my god, it's everybody! Sorry, I immediately looked down to the gets blown up. The following 9 people have participated in another game that Clifford had been a part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Yeah, that's all that's important about him. That's all that's important. Snake, Clover's brother, real name Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. My go. Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, Amnesia. Is that a typo? It's supposed to be amnesiac detective? Amnesic? Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. But a skittish man gets blown up. Elbozo. You'll stick me in a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible. Oh my god. Acetylcholinesterase inhibitor. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubicularine and can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Yeah, those were the secret ones I got last time. Jesus.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too.
She is so very nice, and I would never betray her, unlike how Dio is probably going to do that.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
I'm hoping we get more about Luna. I'm saying hoping, but I know we are. We're definitely going to get more about Luna, I would think, in this, like, right section. Because I feel like we don't know, like, anything about her. I want to learn more about her.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're...
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Clover hates old people.
9, 8, 7.
I don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Why we beeping so much? I think I would never hate an old person. Yes, I would never hate an old person ever. Unless they were a bitch. This is my first time actually exploring the crew quarters. Alice girl, you're gonna die here like 15 times. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the doors.
interested in hating
So
young
they're
and
room
beautiful
1, room
women.
2, room 3, etc.
No, I love women. I love young, beautiful women so much. Like Luna, I love her. We're like in love with each other. We hang out every day. It's fine. I guess we might start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right.
I've never hated anyone in my life, actually. I love everybody except for people named Dio.
This place really says someone lives here.
I was gonna say blonde people named Dio as if that, like, made it any, like, shorter of a list, because it's still Dio from this game and Dio from JoJo. Are there any other more Dios I don't know about? Blonde ones? Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer, or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
And what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
I wonder what this Spy's reaction to the vote we're gonna be doing is ally or betray. Cause like, and then the first room she was like, you fucking idiot, pick betray or we're gonna die and I have knowledge that I shouldn't have. And the second one she was like, I don't guess, rock, paper, scissors. And I wonder if she'll have a different reaction to this one or if it'll be like the same as any of the other two.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this all leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. That's what it said. I wasn't paying attention. I skipped too fast. No luck. It looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. Ugh. Every time I remember I go back in time, I'm like, man, I have to deal with Zero again. Ugh. Actually, that's another thing I'll always hate. Fucking that dumbass, annoying-ass bunny. I hate every time that guy opens his mouth. I don't know, I'd find out as both moves start looking. If I headed to room 4 and Ellis went to room 2. Seek a way out. Alright, guess I'll head in here first. The evil fucked up room where everyone dies. Okay, there's where the safe is. Phone, is it connected? Are you just gonna let it keep beeping? Well, that's no good. I can't connect to anything. Where should I go to next? Please help! Help! Okay. The song's fun. There's still 3 connected panels on the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is, it's kind of matte? No, matte. That's how you say it. You say matte, not mate. Matte. And it's very reflective, but the light is good, so it's to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. The plates are attached to one another. They look kind of like a mirror. There's a red dash displayed on it. The thing here, what's this? I don't think it's staying. Triangle, a leaf, thing, and another triangle. That's not on the right. Looks like a silhouette of a fox. I'll take a picture of it just in case. Kitty! That's the first time we actually see the book about Schrodinger's cat. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell did I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. And there's a kitty on the cover. Oh my god, Yane Sigma's so mean. We both say kitty. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. So I can't help talking like a cat when I see you talk about a cat. Sigma, I love you so much. See what's in here. Like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is a part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. And that you in fact didn't actually leave it anywhere. It's not in your inventory or on here. That's kind of... Let's see. The top's made of glass. What's to do with this drawer, though? The drawer's up on the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Okay. We clearly don't have anything on there yet. A lot of codes I can tell that I'm gonna need already. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a key in the hole on top there? Probably need a key or something. Okay, Huh? What's this? Even silhouette drawn on the white bed. Drawn white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Okay, left knee. I don't know. Might as well look at this door, even though I know I can't go in it. Damn, handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Let's go to 2. I think Gal's investigating this room. Well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. There's another phone in here. A phone? It looks rather old. Look at the top, it's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. No one has answering machines anymore. Oh, don't mind if I do! There's something on top of that desk. It's a little piece of metal. Yay! I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Look at the table, the top's made of glass, right? I just realized there's something there. If you put something in the drawer and close it, you could see it through the glass. Sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna go take a picture of this and then this and then drop my phone. Yeah, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like that in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, that's everything. Really? What could they mean? These again. Without a keyhole. I don't know what's in there. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in passcode. I guess get it to work. Well, let's give it a try. Oh! Keep hitting things on my desk. Yeah, I don't think I haven't feel like I've gotten anything. Wait, this is really weird looking. Why does it look like this? I don't know, man. I just be pressing shit. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. Huh. You really think you're going to open it just by pressing random buttons? Well, I thought I might just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. One of these days, I think it would be really funny if I'm playing a game like this and I do press random things and it works first try. Like, genuinely imagine how fucking stupid that would be. Alright. This is their left arm. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think it's a clue of some sort? Everything's a clue! We're in an escape room! I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, yeah, hot babe! Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. By the gods! I never thought I'd see one! What? You scratch off the silver bar with the coins, you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. I was wondering why it looked like that. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Scratch it off, Sigma! Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn, it's too slippery. I got need a coin to deal with that silver menace. There's more of these. Oh, someone on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. It's kind of cylindrical. Yeah, you can find these. Small key. Take another picture of all of these because I feel like I'm gonna need them. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all, oh my gosh, they're all right next to the desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Is the right knee? Not again. Again? Silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too. No, it had a hole, but somewhere else. That's supposed to be the ankle? It looked like the knee again. It was the right knee. Or I guess right ankle, if it's the ankle. So left elbow, left knee, and right ankle, is it? I'm assuming it has something to do with the poster. Probably. Like this. This? Old phone, pretty gnarly. Fucking old. This house isn't gnarly anymore. Cat's eye would like to talk to you. Shut it. Fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work. No? Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the phone, to the actual phone grid. So I can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. I can assume I can know where the key goes, at least. That's all I have so far. Shoot, I guess it wasn't that. Never mind. Where haven't I gone with the... I guess it is higher up here. Where haven't I gone with the key? I'm not gonna use the the key... Oh, the fucking handcuffs. So I was like, can I use the key to scratch it off? Forgot the handcuffs were there. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Like the other ones, it's ripped too, but in a different place this time. Like the right up near the elbow. Knife? Box cutter? I'm near a box cutter. Yay! Whoa, okay, this one's different. It's like a music note or something? There we go, this pattern's here too, huh? Oh, this one's all green. Oh, that opened really easily. Guess it wasn't locked. And I got aluminum foil for whatever reason. I would put it like. Just looking for this, but nothing in it. Since the top of this made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Guess I can't put the aluminum foil in there. Right, the other thing I can think of is take this to the poster. Slowly move around. Alright, the box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on! I'm just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs! I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is the poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Aw, man. Oh, that's an awesome pin-up poster on the wall. It's something here about the surface stuff, but a box cutter isn't probably gonna cut it. Without the aluminum foil. I mean, I know that the symbols on the wall probably is telling me something I might be able to do right now. Oh, we've got Schrodinger's cat right there. Oh, some of the books about cats sitting me out. Bro, I love you. I don't know what to do with these yet. I noticed that those are clearly lined up with the phone. But I don't know if the things I got do anything about that. I just realized there's a thing in there. Where the tape goes. Looks like a piece of metal in there. Was some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Well, whatever it is, I can't get it out right now. Let me get that lid open. Used to be the eternal button. One probably means room 1. It's room 1 right now, so it'd probably call here. Actually, that probably wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's all you can call yourself with only one phone. So I've been trying, right? I can find that out, but it looks like it's just be foiled again! LOL! How funny! Ugh. Oh, I just stretched and that felt really good. Nothing. The 1 button's pointless. What about the 2 button? Alice, let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah? Where are you calling from? Room 1? It's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Sounds of your gruesome demise after reading the pun. I just immediately fucking die from reading it. Pun so bad I just die. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Brother, you're not a real person. This is not a real person. Said, hey, you stream really well. And no real person would say that to me. What do you mean? Oh yes, my good pal Tommy Sinis 4530 with the Discord J Tazler. See, the way I know it's a real person is if they come in hating. So everyone in my chat hates me. Nuke 'em. Get out of here. Get out of here. Realistically, does anyone ever actually say... Does anyone actually say the term, you stream really well? like the streaming part itself is the talent and not like the game or talking to people. It's the stream that's like really good. Alright. So I have the 25 Asterisk, so I don't know if that means I use that in this room? Or I use it in Alice's? Okay. I'm assuming that means I use it in Alice's. Then how do I know mine? Also, I was thinking, can I combine? Kind of unsure how combining those got me this, but I guess I'll take it. Stream, I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, I'm telling you, no one would tell me that I stream well. If anyone's here for like a good 30 minutes, then they'll be like, oh, this bitch is dumb and all she does is talk. All she does is yap. Yeah, 4 strange shapes in the aluminum. I'll get back to that because I want to try this in here. I got the internal line displayed there. Said something, right? Yes, it said 25 asterisks. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call? Yes, I think so. So what if I called... Okay, so I can't use your phone. Wait, so what do I do with 25 asterisks? I guess I'll just I'll call all the rooms on the phone first, I guess. And I have this. What if I put this on here? That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was so small. Alright, let me boil it in its place. Just gotta shut this. Okay, so new shapes now. And should I do with this information? Images in the water reflected aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. Like a star, a circle, star, a diamond, and a triangle. Huh, what does that mean? I don't know. Can I combine these again? Okay. Apparently I just keep combining them. There we go. What if I call 3 now? So I remember maybe 3 connects to room 3. Might as well try pressing it. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? What about room 4? Everyone's like answering, who's this? That's me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You're gonna do better than that. I'm hanging up. Oh, come on, wait. What do you want? Where are you calling from? Room 1? I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? What's an Agricola? I'm assuming it's the pound symbol. Hashtag. Agricola 92. I don't know you're in a German-style board game farming simulations. I feel like this is a joke I don't get. What's the reference here? Oops, I'm an asterisk. Oh, okay. Asterisk 92. What the fuck is Agricola? How on earth did you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. 92. Maybe it's a clue. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the searching this room. Call me if you find anything else. Alright, so I'm assuming I actually don't- what if I don't use the asterisks? And I do 2592? This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay, so if I guess if I get something into room 3, then I'm good there. Alright, which one would I put there? Alright. That doesn't seem right. The image of the pattern of lumen overlay, if this makes sense. Let's give it another shot. Alright, so it's not 1. That's not 2. So it'll be 3. Actually, none of those make sense, I don't think. Doesn't look like anything. Shoot. Did I do 3? Or did I do 2 again? There. Locker. Well, sure. Okay. I was like, I thought I needed a code, just unlocked it for me. Yay! Actually, no, it didn't. There's nothing in there. What about the locker? That's the one that was already open. Better than walls working in aluminum. Two patterns overlaid one another. Looks like it says locker. Huh. What do you want me to do about that, man? The lock, that's how I got you to say that. There's nothing inside. Okay. Let's try 1 first. Or 985. Pattern will from aluminum. Pattern swing is pattern. 4985. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So either that's for this or for something else. But I'm unsure how this works. By the way, one of the files received in this room should be read before exiting, funnily enough. It's the last one again. Okay. So it's the opposite. I should read it before exiting. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I'm very curious. But even if it's still a little Easter egg, I still think that's fun. That's the one thing I do appreciate when chat tells me things. If it's things I would have not done or known without y'all. Right. That's 3472. Oh, I didn't mean to reset it, man. Oh, they're gonna lock it, which is figure out how. I mean, my guess is the buttons are pluses, so I'm assuming maybe I can unlock it. So if it's 3, so it's 3 plus 1, so 3. Wait, no, that's 4. Wrong way. I was 3 plus 0 and then 4. Because I was looking at the 4. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, and then 7, and 2. There we go. So I can be able to do the other one. I think I just made myself confused. Oh, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Dude, I'm literally Sigma, because I literally would say the same exact thing here. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? I just a feeling. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. See what's in here. I feel such a bond to Sigma. I feel like I'm bonded with him. Because I'm like, he's so me. I love this guy. I need to know what his role in the story is so bad, besides for some reason Kay being a twin or a clone or something. What the hell? What is it? Only one coin in here. It's not even real money. It's a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, Sigma, it's your lucky day, buddy. Alright, you silvery bastard. It's time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. You don't understand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? Hey, you want me to do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then get on with it. Search for hints on the poster. Click and drag across the areas of interest to scratch them. Click the green triangle on the top left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Oh, okay, wait, how do I feel like I'm missing something. It was this, okay. I mean, there's the obvious ones of... There we go. Right, there's 9, 8. Then it was... Where was it? 6. 1. I didn't even scratch it all off. Hell yeah, he did it for me. Are you good, man? Damn! Wait for a second, he scratched it all off! Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. These marks on arms and legs. Yeah, there are 4 of them. Star, circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? I already scratched it all off! No, I'm not done yet! This blue part still needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off, no matter how hard you scrape. What do you think these 4 shapes mean? The star is a 6. I know what it means, but you know what it is? Star, circle, diamond, triangle? Have you seen those anywhere before? Don't worry, I'm goated, I'm goated. Did get to see a hot babe today, so life's awesome. Alright, this one was 4985. So 4, 9, 8, 5. Ah, piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. something in there. Cassette tape? Still currently, I have no idea what a second solution might be currently. So I'm like, okay, right now I feel like I'm doing all the correct steps, but I haven't seen anything I can deviate from yet. Do something differently. Seems I probably just haven't gotten to that point yet, but found. There's a point a spot that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine. The lid's open. The lid is open, and maybe I could put the cassette I've gotten in there, and I should give it a try. Cassette now. Oh, this goes the lid. Right. I'll call from in here, assumedly. I still haven't done anything with these, so I'm assuming it's gotta be something with this weird mirror here. Alright, what was it again? It was... yeah, 2592. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's Crazy Frog! Congratulations! That voice. Oh, it's 0. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered in the room for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess it's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? That means... since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like ask. Ugh, that wasn't a good pun. You failed me. You like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye. Have a nice trace. Left. Well, okay, well, that might answer the 2 solutions, okay. Well, yeah, here we are. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I think that's 52... is that meant to be 6? But like backwards? Or is it gonna be like 5, 6, or 2? You have to look at it backwards again. So like 2. This one. Wait, those would all equal 2, 6. I don't know. Hello, cats. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The Android somewhere. So. And first, I know. Okay, wait, I was like, actually, no, I still need that key in there. I don't think I can grab that yet. Okay, do the obvious one first. 2, 6, 5, 2. See if that does anything. Hey, it opened! Got a pin here. Let's see. Open! I got that thing. I got a pin thing, so I can just close the lid, right? That clearly goes here. Might be here. Huh? What's that noise? I can type stuff now? What's for this one? Is circle first, so circle is 1. Been good today? That's very good! I'm glad! And then it was... star. Star 6. Diamond 8. Which would be you. And then 9. No, did I do it wrong? Oh, the triangle's the other way around, so that'll be 6, I think. Oh, was it 1 first? It was 1. Oh, I think it's the star. The star's also upside down, so it's 1, 9, 8, 6. There we go. Okay, so there's the actual password. So now what's the secret password? Is it opened? Obviously it has something to do with inserting a password to this door. There we go, there's something in Emdic's room. I think that's probably was the safe. Huh? It's locked again. And but things turned off too. How'd that happen? Alright. And you could pay a small amount of money to figure wait, okay. So it's the city yesterday and there's a big model railway museum that had an entire city miniature in miniature plus the UK. It was really cool to see all the handmade details, and you could pay a small amount of money to be a figurine and have your mini me placed in the mini world. But that's so cute! I love that. That's such a fun little idea. Right. Okay, if I tried the other numbers I can think of trying are the ones I just got. So what if I tried the 2, 6, 5, 2? No. What if I tried the 5, 2, 6, 5? No. Okay, so what's the other code that I need? Or is there any other way of using the numbers for the puzzle I just did? The other one said locker. I still haven't figured out what the locker code is for. If that's meant to be a code or just a hint, but that would feel like that's like not a good hint. So that has to be some sort of secret code, I feel. Here's where I was placed. You could say where they needed to put me. Yeah, I got no guesses. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say on a stage, but I was like, is there a stage? I don't know if there would be one. That was gonna be my best guess, which is beautiful. Where you belong. There are many people looking onto the stage, but there's no one on stage. That's so cute. Such a flex to get to be put on stage. I love that. For the other code for this, I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what I'm missing. Because the only thing I haven't used, I think, is that one thing that said locker. But what does it mean by locker? Looks like the only thing I can look in the lockers are the code things. I can't think of anything else I haven't looked at besides Schrodinger's cat. And again, why would there just be a hint that just says locker? If it's obvious I have to do the codes on the locker. I can only look at the big part. There's the 2 codes that were here. if I put... What happens if I do, like... No. I was like, just because the other one that was, like, not completely flipped, I was like, can I still do something with that? Now other people, other people have running residency in Vegas now. I have one of the miniature worlds in the Netherlands. What's the code I just used? One 9 8 6. Congratulations! Secondary passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. Oh, perfect! Left? Perfect! Don't mind if I do. What the hell? It's not a phone number? Well, that means this number has to be. I'm goated, I'm goated. I'm gonna have to find the first one to get the second one this time around. It's kinda cool. Alright. 9 8 6 1. There we go. Well, this number works too. Color is different though. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Huh? This one's different. The shapes are different. Okay, who guessed? I already know it's different. Alright. I'm still looking for those 3D scan machines to that make minifigures of how you really look. I have a Christmas village that I put up every Christmas season. I want my own figures. That village so bad. I don't know anything about those, really. I know, like, there's some people on, like, maybe, like, Etsy that do stuff like that, but... Yeah, I don't know how you do that yourself. Listen to you pick up the village. Yippee! I want to see it. And what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. I want to see your little dance, Sigma. Dude, I love you. Oh well, let's have a look inside. I keep saying it, but generally, I feel an attachment to this man. Even more than I did Junpei. I don't know. Something about Sigma, I'm like, he's fucking awesome. I'm hoping that however this game goes doesn't ruin that for me. Alright, let me see that one. The phone? The device that converts the sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking. Useful to speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute in some circles whether or not it's truth. In a game, there's a photo of one of the cabins. I can't call outside the facility, of course. What if you try something like those numbers? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Like, one of them 6969. Of course they are. Sorry, hold on. I'll still wait to read these until just a tiny bit, but the one that says Sigma Cat Problem 1 is Sigma's Cat Problem 2. Okay, wait, now let me try these. 5309. Jenny. Who are you, Jenny? Here, I'll peek at yours real quick. It's 7.87 feet long. Wait, that's so cute! That'd be so fun to see in person. I like all the little lights on it and everything. That's so fun! That's really cute. I like that. Sigma is a man in this game. No, like literally, you would love Sigma's cat problem because his quote-unquote cat problem is whenever he sees a cat, he can't help but make a bunch of cat puns. It's like you're also just like Sigma. Everyone here is just like Sigma. I love it. Again, I keep saying I low-key have an attachment to Sigma. I love this guy so much. He's so me. We're literally the same person. Or what is Sigma? We'll be right back. It's a bit of a lie. Welcome back, Cactus. All men do is lie. SMH. Can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Oh, she hung up. Wait, okay, now the other one. Ready for the top of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Wait, are there any more Easter eggs? Oh my god, thank you. I was gonna ask if there's any more Easter eggs, because I need to know. You got to be kidding me. Sounds awesome. It's perfect in my alley, for real. Oh yeah, you and Sigma would get along. Oh yeah. So 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. Okay, what was that in reference to? What was that? Can we ban the cat? If you hate cat puns, and you probably also hate Sigma, which means we need to ban you. So 3141. Oh, whoa. What was that? First examples appeared in some around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period, or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing and grinding were become common. Often they took form of galettes, which with honey concealed inside, roughing printed the grounds. Oh, we rye, or... Do you ever stop? Alright, what is it? And it's 6, 7, sorry. 2, 4. Thank you. Oh, I keep acting. Thank you for volunteering for the Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning: mental tests carry a small risk of death. And then boob. What does that mean? I feel like boob is revealing to me information not yet known to my mind. What's the name of? Wait a meowment. I only made a pun. Please don't turn this into a possible catastrophe for me. You do this with your mouth. That was beautiful. I'm glad. Bye, Cactus. The Cactus hates the cat puns. Hold on. Okay, I do gotta read Grand Properties? I do gotta read the Sigma's cat problem, though. I gotta read this one right now. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Because of this behavior seems to be an experience he has as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats. Every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said... You can never tell anyone about your gift. The magical black cat warned, if you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward. Felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Lavana, was that you? You cursed Sigma? She isn't answering. I think she's guilty. She's cursing people now. I'm funnier. I thought of the joke first. I'm funnier. I'm funnier. Elbows out. I can't get a lot of attitude. This place is horrible. Why does this one just say EU? Honestly, are these ones I feel like, do these have any spoilers, quote unquote, for anything upcoming? Because I feel like these are more or less safe to read. Like the primary chromatic door. Game facility, one for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, green, blue, and white. The primary cores, I mean, I guess this one, if I got it earlier, would have spoiled all the door colors, but the primary chromatic doors will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door is open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelets. Still upcoming, well, some. Okay. I'm assuming it's either these ones. I'll leave the secondary chromatic door just in case, just to be safe. This with the rest of them. Oh, what was this one? It was. Yippee! Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute. I'm going to step in here without telling Fi and Alice. They might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking! Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll get them before I go through it. So when I first got here on the stream, I was speaking of interest the cat puns and Kai insisted I was Gen Alpha iPad kid and I need to be blocked from the stream. I remember the cat puns, I don't remember that part. That's really funny. I think I did remember some pushback, but I was like, no, this is like fucking awesome. You're a Gen Alpha iPad kid. Guy was on to something. Things that got changed. I mean, apparently not to Cactus, though. I think you more solidified that in Cactus's mind. That was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. Because I literally just opened it. Like, what do you want from me? What's this thing? Map. Floor A. We can look more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get it all out of before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we got a card. Oh, made that 2 cards. Like the hunk. A lot of drugs to look like this at 20. You don't even know what are you envisioning right now? What are you headcanoning Cat as? Maybe rooms. See, it says Amphitex room right there. It does. Those cards open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? Door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to the question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Oh, this is all the same. I literally hate Zero Junior so much. Good, shut up. I ever did have this feline now. Right. Why does everyone hate cat puns? Guys! You insult the cat puns, you insult not only cat, but also Sigma. And me and Sigma are the same person, so you're insulting me! Yay! I do this every time I get a key, just aggressively shake it. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right meow? See, you can't even get away from it on stream. Meow? Sorry. Is this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. What do you mean? Wait, what? It doesn't have the accent there, so I guess he was saying it like Schrodinger's instead of Schrodinger's. Oh yeah, it was literally, he said Schrodinger's. Okay. Did you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it's harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? You know what it is too, Alice? God, Sigma, I love you so much. Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes. I thought so. How about we talk about it later then? Who cares? Don't gaff. Give me the TLDR. I mean, we just found the key to get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. I don't know if Lasagna is awake or sleeping until Autumn tells us Schrodinger's cat is awesome. You want to guess if she's awake or asleep right now? Do you want to guess? I actually can't tell. I can't see her face. She's like, it's laying down in a way that like it's in a dark little spot that I'm like, she's a black cat. She's become a void. She's always, you know what she always is? She's always really freaking cute is what she is. Savannah. Hey. Yeah, she's asleep. She did not react to me at all. Oh, you're so snitty patootie. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Give her treats for us later. I will. I will. You found it! She'll get so many treats and she'll be so happy. Oh my god, I keep yawning. Made our way down the hallway and at the end of waiting for us. Hey gang! Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
I think you said we would just have her pajamas on. She's all cozy. In her full black onesie. Matches perfectly with her full black fur. Alright. Damn map cutscene, bro. So I'm just looking at her.
It's so kitty but cutie.
I figured out how she's laying, because I had to study her to see where her head was. Like how anyone can hate cat puns. I mean, they're so amusing. They are. They're so much better than these dumb, stupid fucking rabbit puns this dumb bitch Zero Senior, no, Zero Junior keeps doing. Zero the Third. I'm not excited to hear that guy talk again. Oh, no matter which door we took, we all of them live back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What's the cat's favorite day of the week? Let me guess. Catterday. Yeah! Puns are irritating. Rabbit puns cannot be They can't because I hate you using carrot for cannot is not good because the O's are different sounds. It's not good. Because you can say it's close to can't. Carrot can't, but that's still too far because there's no N. It pisses me off.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors.
Fine. Cart to be beat. I'm gonna lose my mind, bruh.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. With the door you can go through them as many times as you like. That's true. We can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Makes 6 then. One for each of the AB rooms.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
We should kill Dio.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self.
Well,
I remember them saying that
with us,
before.
Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
We should put Dio down. That's what I'm saying. You can say cat puns are freaking me out. I'm not kidding. Make me feline very uncomfortable. Perfect.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting it here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
We're looking around here? Hell yeah, babe.
Look, Grandpa!
Okay, not get the 10-year-old out.
They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the one you got back home.
Okay, Grandpa.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Okay, there's where apparently the EU and the secret notes are gonna come from.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
What are you? You're 10. What are you agreeing to?
Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on, Grandpa. How are they buddies? That's how you learn that they're related in this way. Meowdy meow, how's it going today? Stupid line before you should have put it's spreading. Everyone's gonna get infected. Everyone's gonna get infected with cat puns. Pretty well, so some people keep doing bad puns all over the place. You mean you were doing pretty well? Always been that close. In other words, they known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quirk was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clever seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Okay, bro.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Okay, bro. Okay. You're learning from the professionals. I mean, if you if you need to get infected, it's meow or never. Oh my god, you're back and I hate you.
Oh, you were taking.
For yawning, you're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
How much can I skip? Usually, if there's something new that pops up, it stops me. Go to the AB rooms. Gang Quirk and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. I think this is all the... Yeah, just talking about the Ambidex game. Yeah. Oh. What have we seen before? There wasn't any discussion about who to go into which store, but Fine and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. It's just how we managed to betray Luna this time. I've literally never betrayed Luna ever. Why does everyone like to lie? I've never lied in my life, and I've never betrayed Luna. What's the problem? I hate to stop the cat puns, but I do have to warn you, this is the same in every single route we've done so far. When we walk into this room right here, we will find a dead body. So if you are uncomfortable with that, unfortunately, I cannot skip it fully. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Oh, good. It's helpful that it happens at the same spot every time, so it's like I know that it's coming, but I'm really unfortunate. I will close my eyes. Yeah, everyone close your eyes. It's scary. Have to go. I do apologize. Luckily, every time you come into this game has generally been a good chunk of period where nothing bad happens. You tend to come while I'm in the escape portions, which are the most likely to not see a dead body portions. I don't think we ever can in those sections, to my knowledge, so usually you come during the safe moments. That's nice, but this game does like people dying occasionally. It was so much fun. Maybe not for Cactus, but for us. Goober Night. Those were the safe moments. Hell yeah. At least the game that I started yesterday, that one is going to be guaranteed safe, so you'll always be able to come and hang out no matter what during that one. Like, you're chill. That one might have talk about the concept of death, but in a more lighthearted and fun, I guess not fun way, but in a more lighthearted, non-direct way, but, just like spirits and stuff, but. I just have a random coin on my desk that's now in my hand that I've been twirling. Get rid of this dead body on the floor. Bye. Don't look. Yeah. That was definitely this game. Unfortunately, a lot of my favorite games are like, and they have people dying in them, and I'm like, well, that's kind of awkward, but you know. At least one of the two games doesn't involve death. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing after this one though. Thank you for being here, Kat. It's still fun to chat no matter what. I appreciate it. Video games do love having people die, yeah. But especially the ones that I play. Some of my favorite game series throughout the years are Ace Attorney, Saying Kex. Man, 100 Line really has given me a reputation, huh? But Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, the Somnium Files, 100 Line, Ghost, yeah. Again, Ghost Trick, you can kind of get away with Ghost Trick though, because it's so cartoony. Like, of course, like, kind of Ace Attorney is too, but that one actually shows, you know, like, the dead bodies with all the blood and everything, but the good blood does not exist in Ghost Trick. I don't know if Lynn even has any at this point. We never see it. Good night, Verona. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Kat. Thank you for being here. I mean, you also have, like, the Pepto-Bismol blood and like, Danganronpa, but, like, some of that shit can still be kind of brutal. Just made a pure cooked chicken, true. I'd not be surprised if her blood was cooked chicken. Okay. Oh my god, I have like a one picture of me in my Lynn cosplay. Just me with a menu ordering food because I thought it was funny. But they didn't have any chicken on the menu, but I did actually just like want to eat chicken as Lynn, but they didn't have any on the menu and it made me sad. I've unironically been looking into a Yomiel cosplay. That's so exciting. I love that. I really hope you do. I only have one new cosplay for this year, and it's Ato. I do have an Ato cosplay. I have his whole fit. I haven't gotten the wig styled yet, though. I have to hand it over to Clover, but Clover is planning to move soon, so I'm like, I'm not gonna like stress them with requesting they also take my wig, and so. But once it gets closer to the con time, I'm gonna be like, please style for me. I love you. I'll be on and ready. I think
Why are you
we
asking
do.
me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Oh, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 40.
Blah blah blah. Again, I think I said before, but there was a surprising lot of people who recognized my Lynn cosplay, and it made me really excited. I still think one of the, like, the funniest, like, compliments that we've gotten was, like, someone was like, oh wow, you actually did the hair! And I was like, that was all Clover. All compliments went to them, because Clover did pull off the hair. It's an online shop that sells the entire, outfit custom fitted, except for sunglasses and hair for, like, $80. Oh hell yeah. And 80 isn't too bad for pre-bought cosplay. I do buy all of my cosplays, pre-made and everything because I can't sew and stuff. Again, except for Lynn, we went, because her outfit's so simple, again, we went thrifting for that, and I'm still shocked I found the most perfect Lynn coat while thrifting. It literally was like a sign from the heavens to cosplay her. Of course I had to like buy her wig and everything though, and then Clover cut it all up. I think I bought a Diluc wig, like from Genshin, and then was just like, do something, Clover. Because even at first I was like, we don't need to do the hair. We can do a ponytail to make it more realistic or something, but no, Clover was determined and pulled Lynn's hair off. But yeah, 80 isn't actually really all that bad for a pre-bought cosplay. Some like somewhat expensive ones can be like over 100. I've bought ones over hundreds of dollars. I haven't bought one that like 200. I've always tried to keep with cosplays that I can buy for like under 200, but I have spent in the hundreds. As in over 100 and under 200. I don't know why I'm like specifying so awkwardly.
Something wrong?
I think there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Wait, did I send Cat away for no reason? Wait a minute, is there... Wait, did I just send Cat away for no reason? Is there no dead body? Wait, uh-oh. Oh yeah, I know, just...
Let's get inside.
Wait, that's... Wait, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, right. Again, why... And then Sigma just knows. How does Sigma know which way I'm playing this game? How does he know that this... What? What if I did this route first? What the buddy? Sigma, are you alright? It's just the first voting round. Don't gaslight me too! Don't gaslight me too! Yeah, I got AC says somebody except for cosplay itself. Figure she was going somewhere that is the proper con. You know, that is fair. I mean, you can, there is the option of just cosplaying for fun, because obviously you can just cosplay for fun. You can wear the suit around without the wig as well for fun. But yeah, going into convention and cosplay is always the most fun. Especially because again, I was recognized so much as Lynn, like way more than expected. So there are Ghost Trick fans out there, way more than you would think. That's why I'm like, some part of me is like, I don't know if I'll be recognized as Ato when I go to the con in March, but at the same time, I'm like, I'll definitely at least one person, I think, will be like, oh my god, Ato. In case someone taped the dead body to the ceiling and hasn't dropped yet, but when you least expect it. That's actually the fucking case. We look up and it's just duct taped to the ceiling. Yeah, right. Wait, that's so funny. Now I feel it's actually killing me that I literally was like, oh, there's gonna be a dead body, so I sent away the person who's really sensitive to death in chat. And then there's a nothing there. That's... Damn, even the game got me. I'm literally Sigma. I'm literally Sigma right now. Yeah. Oh, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. It looks like there's something on it. How do you fake them out to the end? The cat puns. Y'all hate cat puns so much. Y'all don't have any joy nor whimsy in your lives.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
Well, what? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really? Wait, I just... Wait, that's one thing that's different, isn't it? I just realized, because usually it's during this part we go and investigate. I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh yes, time for voting, and actually it's not time for voting yet.
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
Wait, is it usually time for investigating? No, this is usually when we vote. Wait, we do the investigating after this, right? Okay, I was mixing up the timeline in my head. I've been in like 20 of them, so. AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse.
Hoogaf.
Let me tell since it's
Hoogaf.
So it'll be more of a
Hoogaf. Oh my god, that's different. Oh, because yeah, he has to be like, oh, you paired up with Alas. I didn't escape. Why'd you press it right away? I can't do anything without Jet yelling at me. Stop yelling at me.
That Siggy and Fido will be playing against. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy, and BO and Quirks, and well, after all.
Hoogaf. Can I skip again? Thank God. You get.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, it'll just have to wait.
What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
Is that the you'll die? No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose the ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Okay, so there's one where she was like, choose betray, and the other one where she's like, I don't gap, and this time she's getting all philosophical. Save just to be safe. Oh, that's why it felt so much faster than last time, because again, yeah, there's no dead body. And so usually we would go and put her in the infirmary and be like, damn, that fucking sucks. She's dead. But yeah, we didn't do that. That's why it felt so much faster this time, because she wasn't in here. What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't
Game
cooperate.
theory, Matt Pat! Sorry. I'm normal. Anyways.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Sure. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
Yeah, telepaths aren't real. They would never be relevant in Zero Escape.
You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year.
Why is the detective's voice familiar? He sounds like the Persona 5 fuck. The guy who runs the coffee shop. What the fuck is his name? Why can't I remember his name? What was his name? Literally one of the first characters you ever meet in the entire game. Sojiro! I was like, I knew it started with an S. Sojiro. Sounds like Sojiro's voice actor.
That means your buddy will serve 15, but...
It's Sojiro's voice actor. It literally is him. The moment I said that, I'm like, oh, that's him. Yeah.
Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year. You get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Okay, it's this
You're probably
one.
wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Are you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah, what would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Oh, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year, but what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing for me to do, is, then the smart thing for me would be to do the same. Or if he cuts a deal and I don't, I spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, they'll shave 5 years off that. Then it seems like the best choice is always gonna be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
True. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2, but if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Oh, well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Their big Betray will get 3 points, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the Betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total game, for that game would only be 4. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each, which give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to choose, we all need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. All you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? Just explain why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? You don't mind telling me. What did you mean by that? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Okay, so she knows the BP thing again, but she totally could have known in the one in the middle. But just played ignorant about it? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't feel like she did, though. Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters. How'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. You seem to know me somehow. The explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you. But before in my life. What the Yeah, that was all new, but that was a really funny jump cut to whatever the fuck that was.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Okay.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Okay, so on this one, Sigma gets some memories back. Okay. Nonchalant single male.
Goodbye.
Okay, there's the bomb, probably. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I mean, it was kind of like something I was already beginning to guess, where, like, assumedly they did the entire escape game before. Figured out a bunch of shit and then died to the explosion. And then this is us now on a different timeline, because we have weird timeline fuckery powers, both Fi and I, somehow. Yeah, time shenanigans, yeah. I mean, that could have been, that's not, like, too crazy of a revelation at this point in time, just because, like, we've Fi has been, like, the most obvious about it in the one timeline, the this side. I feel like she was more obvious about it. But, yeah. We heard about the bomb before, which I'm assuming that's what it was, the bomb. Yeah, it's explosion, which is, we got the code for that from, Dio and Zero, and that one timeline. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
I just heard. I felt like I was gonna explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap, bro. The bomb, TM.
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
And I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it some hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I remember seeing we saw Theo there. A knife. I'm assuming it's not from pre the game. I guess it could be technically pre the game. But I'm gonna assume it was a previous timeline, not just before this happened, period. And a stifle of bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this is real life. This isn't just a video game! Looks like that didn't happen. I was just tired. And the stress of the video game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? That there felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Or if no...
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
It's like some kind of Zero Escape, a sick virtue's last reward. It's as if there were 9 persons, 9 hours, and 9 doors at one point.
What's it gonna be, Sigma?
I don't remember. What's the last game called? Wait, what's it called? Zero Time Dilemma? We're gonna have zero time! That's such a dilemma! We have zero time for this dilemma. Maybe it would have been a better one. So we were talking about the prisoner's dilemma earlier, too.
Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? It's pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Oh, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different.
Got zero time for your dilemma. Vote already. Yeah.
The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
It's like we're being watched. Turns to face the player. The game just turns fucking sentient. It's like Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. We gotta delete 5 from the files. Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
And why do you ask me? Never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP drops to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die.
It's a lot more nonchalant about it this time. Every copy of Zero Escape is personalized.
The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell do you know that? Has Zero said anything about it?
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? It keeps getting to the hug. Okay. Wait. Did you see it?
What?
Do you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. I was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hit puree. Thanks for that awesome description there.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Now I'm so curious what the game is like if you go to the right side and then left. Because I went left then right. And so like I feel like the game knows like by list my flowchart obviously what I've done, and so it knows that like that like I wouldn't have known there was a dead body there. There's another thing that happened just kind of like on its own in the timeline about like Sigma knowing something. What was that again? I literally just happened. I was like, how do you know that? So I wonder if you go to the right to left, if there's any other like changes there too. The explosion? No, it was the other stream. Where I don't remember. Well, it's literally just been like what, 2 days, and I already forgot what happened. It's somewhere else in the timeline. Like Sigma said something as if he knew what order of the game I was playing in, but I can't remember what it was. What was he pointing out? I don't remember either. You might have not been there for that. There's a possibility. But now it's bothering me because I was there for that. I'm the streamer. So it was somewhere, because this is what I did. I did this one last. So it was somewhere in here. This wasn't story locked, so it wasn't like behind a story lock I unlocked something and remembered. It was in here, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. But anyways, it was similar to how I was used to there being a dead body, but even like Sigma commented about the fact that there wasn't like a dead body, that there's no one in there. It was something similar to that, where it's like, well, it wasn't a story lock or anything. The game just somehow knew what I've done so far, which like makes a logical makes sense, right? Like it probably just knows how to read the flowchart, but it still like caught me off guard. Didn't stream earlier for my sake, especially so I got a bed while you're live. See, I said in the Discord, I was like debating whether I should just move up my stream time back up to 2 p.m. because that's what it used to be. Because I just keep sharing at 2 p.m. but I'm like, man, my Europeans in my chat. It's usually right now it's supposed to be an hour before when I start, but because of my sleep schedule, I'm just starting at 2. A little after 2, but still. The first number says 2, so it's 2.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain.
I took it to the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I went over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Wake up earlier, suffer for our sake. I woke up early today, actually. I just still didn't start until 2 because I didn't want to get up. What the fuck did you just type? Beltrelarie. See, the only reason I'm debating here, right? To anagram for betray ally. Wow, I would have never guessed. The only reason I'm like debating here is just, like I've been going in order, right? I've been going in order of the flowchart so perfectly that I'm like, which one is the one closest to everything I've already done? Would it be choosing ally or would it be choosing betray? And it's not like it actually matters, low-key, what order I do it in. I just like it's fun for me being like, It's like how I've actually like how I've been getting all the bad endings first before, like, the actual other endings, because I like getting the bad ending first. Use ally because it's not Luna. You'll never live me down for this false narrative. So today, are you prisoner banana or prisoner apple? I think I would be prisoner apple because I don't like bananas. I might have slipped in there. Alice the whole time was actually Luna with a mask on. Yapple. Wait, I am a yapple. I don't know, 'cause it betrays the way the story wants me to go. It's all coming together. I've never betrayed anyone in my life.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Where'd I end up? I don't know yet.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
It was fine. I stepped out to the AB room. I could see the others turning towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have?
Why did you go? Oh.
That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up? Sick. Hey, we're up.
Blah 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 blah.
Let's go.
Blah 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 blah.
Good.
You're so annoying. Damn it! I meant to the right. No. I guess that's fine. me going in the correct order every time has failed. It's failed me. I'll survive. I mean, technically, then, what has happened is I've somehow managed to, every time, get the double route first. And I got the non-choosing one last.
Looks like let's get.
You're so annoying.
If everybody.
Damn. Okay. What? A Dio of all people allied? That's what got me off guard. He allied? Sorry, Alice.
Here are the results from your game.
I've never betrayed anyone ever. If you saw the word betray, it was like a typo.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Whatever game is. Oh, God damn! Girl! He's actually pretty sweet if you don't jump to conclusions. Oh yes, I'm totally jumping to conclusions because I like just started the game. I've never met this guy ever, obviously, yeah. Ouch.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
Oh, she smacked both of us.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose betray.
Hence the slaps.
Right? Oh, ow! Ow! Flashbang!
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane.
What do you want me to do?
How stupid are you?
Alice Why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Why is everyone yapping about the prisoner's dilemma this time?
Then why,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake, did you choose Betray? We all get out of here quickest. Everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that.
This is the most angry I've heard her.
So, why did you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible.
Forget it.
So,
I'm never going to trust you or Vi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt scornful look over her shoulder as she left and stabbed me right through the heart. The other team seem to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
He looks so cute about it. I mean, we know from the other route that it is not an interest in Clover, as in they somehow know each other. But
What? No,
without knowing that they know each other, except he knows.
that's not...
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours
She
ago?
hates old people in this route. God damn, girl.
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
She's so cutie patootie.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah,
He wanted to pick Betray so bad.
exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Loon, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing Ally. No doubt we're all wishing we'd done the same. But why Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Alright, this is usually all the same. Blah blah blah. God damn, this goes on for a while. Alright, our numbers changed. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too.
Oh, Luna! Let's go! We're together again! He's not a Luna betrayer. I wonder when he streams! Dude probably streams on Kick!
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Quark went insano mode and scared Dio to picking Ally. I believe it.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates opened.
Blah 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 blah. When they close, they change. I'm nice to leave, thank God. Get out of here! He's fucking dick. He's always so mad about it. Quark is actually the most powerful character in the entire game. He could solo everybody.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
I just always like, I always just like this line was like, that sounds gross. I don't want to think about that. That always makes me giggle.
So, what happens now?
Cat got baited with a non-existent dead body. Well, and both me and Sigma, both of us apparently didn't expect to not see a body. You know, can't blame either of us.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors
Okay, this
open.
is the investigation section, I believe. Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point. We lose nothing.
Alright, blah blah
Let's split
blah.
5 minutes. Let's meet in front. Any objection?
There's none, and everyone's gonna go investigate, and we'll probably get new information this investigation. This is him being like, how did I get here? I'm just a guy. Ordinary college student who probably isn't an ordinary college student. Alright, I don't need the whole scene of him getting kidnapped again. We woke up here. Why is this happening to me? What if he means while learning misery? I figured it served at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed at least try and find another way out, so I started finding blah 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 blah. Save just to be safe. Off to the lounge. We'll just go in order again. My life is like a video game, trying hard. Wait, what's up? Beat the stage. I think. Oh, well, I'm still collecting coins. Hey, girlies.
Hey, Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Hello, Kai. Hello, how are you doing? I hope very well. Hope it's been a very fun and awesome day for you. So, nice lounge, huh? Bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as it sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This is a really good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Sunday, you know what that means. I like the Hello Kai Lego Ninjago. Does Sunday mean your bingo? Is that what's being referenced here? You got a point.
Sigma.
What did she even say? I wasn't listening. Oh, it's the exact sort of things make people want to drink in the first place. Yeah, bingo! I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how we went before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Because we got the virus, we're in the pandemic, COVID-20. Yeah, we're kind of numb. I think I got the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of like you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then you wake up and that arm feels like it's kind of not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though, my whole body feels kind of numb and foreign. They released a version of the Ninjago theme where it's the characters singing and it's some kind of end of movie dance party type jazz with the 50th anniversary. It's great. I love that so much. Me being like, that's so Somnium Files, as if Somnium Files is the thing that invented doing that at all.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but... Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
She's experiencing derealization! Anyways, it's probably the timeline jumping shit. They did invent it, true! I love you, Somnium Files. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now? You are transgender! Ah! Good for them, good for them. I don't know in what way, Fi would be transgender, but, you know, maybe all the above.
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. We always get that damn crotch shot of Sigma.
Seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Freaky. That happens every time we get the flashback of him, like, getting kidnapped. It's always at the start of the game. It's always, like, in every flashback, like... I don't know why I decided that angle was the good one. Alright, I'll look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. We have to get by and headed toward the exit. Pussy attack. Boots not even here and I still can't catch a fucking break. That's so fucking funny. It's so dumb. Alright, now we're in here for the first time and the old- where's the old lady if she's not dead? Her emoji, fire emoji, beautiful, beautiful. Marty in a freak circus, the Kamoka Twitch chat. I love my beautiful chat. My beautiful, wonderful chat. It makes me feel a little insane sometimes. Truth and Nuke. So, that's the infirmary, huh?
What are you doing here?
Why does everyone hate me? I show up everywhere and they're always like, what are you doing here? Oh wait, actually it makes sense why she hates me, never mind. I forgot, I betrayed her. Spiders and alligators. Oh, that one still makes me giggle. Algabtors. It's the fact that I haven't saved, and it's the fact that as you keep reading, the spelling, it just keeps getting progressively worse, and everything keeps making it worse. It's so funny. You know when the bingo might happen. All good, all good. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less?
She's out for blood!
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
I mean, kind of based, but also, girl, can't you say something like a little more specific?
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
It was awesome. I can forget Robin being an Englander now. It really brought everyone together. Either participating in the bullshit or witnessing it. 30 minutes. You know you got 30 minutes?
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have
I
to
can't. Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Okay. Random ass lore drop here, sure. Yeah.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Well, he probably was murdered. I think that's a safe assumption. Funny enough, Rat actually showed up at the very beginning of stream. Yeah, Rat actually was here. Rat is working as a pharmacy tech and is really fucking busy. Was he here? Didn't happen. Rat's MIA. True, though. And then Rat and Robin left to go play Stardew Valley because they're gay. Can you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Rat's doing drawings, I see. I'm supposed to type the F slur. Twitch would be mad at you for that, I think. I can probably actually look at all my secret stuff that I got. The hyperfixation server. Yes! Join in. Join in. I don't think anyone's talked in it really at all, but it exists to be there so people can yap about what they want. If you want in Cactus, I can send you an invite. It's just a little thingy that I made for talking about fictional media and getting in, sitting Rex and just vibing. It's a more smaller scale one in the thing in the Discord. Oh yeah, but there was a lot of cat puns earlier, and it was contrary to what Cactus is saying. It was fucking awesome, actually. Taking a chromatic door. I'm not reading all that. It's, yeah, just talking about the colors, combinations, and shit. Not for eel, for fun. Actually, you can join if you give me some eel. That would be great. Maybe in Sushi Farm. I actually really like eel and sushi. So if you can give that to me, then you could join. Actually, yeah. It stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy doesn't guarantee a high EU rating. As not to be confused with the competing system of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. This is really important to know. What are we talking about? EU, apparently. Why did Quark know what this was earlier? He's 10. So I would like to join Hyperfixation if I may perchance. Yes, of course. The European Union. I guess. I don't know. Here, hold on. Everyone gets their own special role in it, just so they can get a color for their name. Do you want to be orange, Kai? Usually orange, I feel. And then Loki, I just kind of give everyone, because it's meant to be very chill. I'm gonna give you your permission so you can invite Cactus on my stead, because it's easier. He's a dwarf, but it's actually 12, 10, maybe 12. True, probably. But everyone gets permissions to, like, add in channels and shit if you ever want to add a channel just, like, for yourself. Just because I'm trusting people. So, like, it's easier than someone being like, can you add a channel for this? So. There you go. You're orange now. Oh yeah, so being 12 means you can talk about erotic units. I haven't added anyone on Discord now that I think about it, because I didn't know if I was a hashtag a real one yet. Yeah, you can be a real one. You're on the private Twitter, bro. I'm orange for an amazing reason. Grandpa videos, a collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they sound like really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Boring. No, bro, what if, like, you secretly wanted me to die? Oh, I do, but that's besides the point. This shit is scary. Oh, the servant, it's something just meant to be chill again, because it was mainly brought up because, like, Rob and I are talking about Ghost Story Gotta Work, and we want, you know, we want people to read it, and, like, I think it would be fun if more people read it to share things. So it's kind of like, it's kind of just called, like, Hyperfixation Central, like that part of my Discord that's called it, but more in, like, a, if you want to talk about something in a more condensed and not full Discord sense. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
I was like, I think like the people in there so far is mostly people from this chat, plus Clover, plus one of my online friends who's probably just gonna be lurking the entire time. Did I say online or IRL? It's one of my IRL friends. The one that I got to play Somnian Files with Clover.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Yeah. Are you a detective? Is it gonna be like that terrorist group she was trying to find that we learned about? I forgot that you played Splatoon with them. I genuinely forgot that. That was so, that feels such like a random combination for me. My worlds colliding.
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Because, girl, you got your titties out. And what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey.
Like how no one said, oh, so spy?
You and Clover?
Are you guys dating?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
Killed hundreds of salmon, hell yeah. Thank you, Kai, Lickin' and Joggin', Autumn Streamer, Kamoka the Third. Who are the other two? Huh.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work.
But she's like just straight up a lie, Loki.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Timeline shenanigans, don't worry about it. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship?
Take that like as if we know who Zero is. I'm gonna be honest, I'm only looking at your titties right now. That is me sometimes though, like low-key sometimes I'm only looking at her titties. Like they're out, dude.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn.
He's in gay Hitler space cult.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but...
Because you probably are.
I'm a circus ringleader.
That's like the most genuine, like, convincing lie you actually could have given here, given your fucking fit. like, okay, you know what? At least you're fucking mentioning your fit is ugly. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
I wonder how I would have felt about this if I got this timeline first and would have been like, oh yes, I believe it. Look at you. I guess we've been down. Could be into freaky BDSM, who knows? So he's the freak circus.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
I think this is true in terms of the cult, actually. I think he's like in the 5th generation of the cult. Kai is gonna play Freak Circus and then still get asked if he played Freak Circus.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Sure.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
He makes it sound so serious. I'm like, how, he's like, time doing a trapeze act. Like, okay, how did he really die, buddy?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
See, I just don't trust you in the sense that... Well... Uncle broke his dick tap dancing once. See, part of me is like... He could totally be lying here, but the thing that's confusing me is like, every time I swore that like, he killed the old lady to sneak into the game, and that still could be the case, but why is her body just not there anymore? Where'd she go? Kane Digital Circus.
Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Dio's more insufferable than Kane.
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? On my own way home from school, and when I got on my car, the white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, ah. Swalla-la-la. He learned how to dump the body through timeline bullshit. Probably. I don't know if it's gonna be like he's actually like he's got his PhD, he knows what he's doing, or it's just gonna be like Akane and Junpei where they just kind of accidentally figured that shit out somehow. He was actually a shape-shifting alien creature this time when he managed to eat the old lady undisturbed. Oh, okay, yes, I see. Vor. Okay. Wait a minute, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
No. They're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kane, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. Well... Sorta. I don't think Cactus or Kai are here. We got a K face reveal, y'all. So it's in a way it's definitely someone he knows. It's foreshadowed in quote number 43 in the timeline. A, but only on Fridays. Oh, okay. It was K explained. Well, the fuck are you putting? Jwa6. Well, okay, so he looks exactly like Sigma. I don't know why, but he looks, they're twins, or clones, or some shit.
Just who is he anyway?
So when he's acting all kawaii, imagine Sigma acting all kawaii. Sigma squared, yeah. Really annoying.
Come on. You know he's full of shit.
I didn't read that. Well, that clears up. We don't know. We have no way of knowing.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
And that was in the timeline we learned his backstory. And we have confirmation that the old lady was the woman in his backstory, so they have a connection together. Don't know Sigma's actual connection to that, though. Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
This is straight up a lion. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
Because he doesn't go to school. I know all your backstories. Sigma is the old grandpa. Holy shit. Trans K, why do you look like me in a bitch? Wait, that's actually so good. I hope that there's a Zero Escape fan out there who made that once it became a meme. Oh yeah, think about how it would feel to play the game starting from the rightmost side. Yeah, it's like, you could epic center and then why is there a body? Yeah. That's why I'm like, I actually wonder what it's like to start from the right and go left. Like how, like, what small differences in because like, Sigma said something when there wasn't a body. He was like, there's no one there. So I wonder if he was gonna say something different if there was. Like, I'm so curious. We can draw anything. I can draw anything. I can imagine anything, that one guy.
Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
It's in the most confusing way.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
This is how we learn that she's a doctor in this route, because usually she examines the dead old lady. Jevil.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Misogyny!
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me.
Does her gender vibe tomorrow? Holy shit.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there.
Is that her knowing our name, I think?
Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
I know past me definitely laughed at that.
You sure?
No, nothing in particular. Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I didn't realize it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word. And I only had her word that was even the truth. Gertrude the magician. My What word do I use for them? I was gonna say like my doomed Yowie? Het gem? Yuri, if you're feeling a little bit crazy about it? They are, I guess I could just say my doomed. They are doomed. I guess we're just doomed. Yeah. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I think about them too hard, I'll throw up. I do enjoy ships like that, where you think about them and you're like, wow, they make me actually want to collapse and die on the spot. Toberfox tweeted not too long ago about Undertale and Deltarune music. I saw that he released the 10th anniversary special soundtrack. I saw that. Oh, and about how he fired, well, not he, but just Sebastian Wolf in general got fired, or they swapped him with somebody. Everyone's saying he's fired, and I think that's funnier. I agree. I'm gonna go check on the others.
Where do you plan
then.
on going?
The crew quarters. To the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Don't call me bro! You! And off for the infirmary. Out of the infirmary. The Wicked Witch is dead! Haven't we talked to yet? Clover and Kay? No, Clover's in the other room. Kay and Quark. That too.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, do you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
More cat puns, please. Please. Yes! Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just kind of thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Ever since I'm talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself. You can never escape the cat puns.
That's weird.
I really like the way his voice actor said that.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to Meowdit.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
I love you, Sigma. I love Sigma so much.
A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby? I was like, maybe? Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything of Meowdit. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
It's spreading!
Quark, you're doing it too long.
Oops.
See, but now we know that at least Kay isn't a perfect clone because he hasn't started talking in cat puns. Putting Sigma down. No! No, that's my goat. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is.
I don't think I did the lower dental open box. Meow, shut up!
Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at the dawn of the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? I'd say might. I couldn't think of any way the eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark?
2020 in 2 years. That's so weird. Canonically, 999 takes place next year. Yeah, 999 is next year. This game takes place in 2 years. That's weird.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you? Okay,
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Sid is so happy being like, oh yes, look at the pandemic. 999 tomorrow. We're reaching the morphogenetic fields together, guys. Yay! Radical 6, blah 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 blah. I've read this like a million times. But 2030 makes me 2030 makes me 6. What do you mean it's not some crazy from science fiction feature? That's weird. That's actually really weird. Why would you say that? I'm not gonna think about it. It's like literally like not real. Working on it. I'm working on it. This shit is tough to complete. Don't rush me. You only got a year left, buddy. You gotta hurry it up. I guess it's like a year and like 10 months. But still. Hey, it's closer to 9 months at this point. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. That's the first time I've heard of the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that the first time I'd heard of it? I'm check the feeling that I've heard of Radical 6 somewhere before. I'm fucking up all the timelines, man. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside.
Secret to the Notary Gamer number 9. Does that mean I'm gonna blow up? Aw, shit.
Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
COVID-20. Glover's voice shuddered in silence.
You guys, hurry! You need to come with me.
Has something happened?
Yes, I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something. What did
Okay.
you find? It's horrible. It's
Oh.
really scary.
I really like SRS or /Jing right now. Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Oh, the horror! And they found a body! Yay! A body has been discovered. Clipper's the first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said something, she said nothing, just put it under the bed. Three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh my god, it's like actually the fucking bomb this time! What the fuck? What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
A bomb? No way. How did nobody find this any of the other routes?
So, thank you, Sigma.
Our weird timeline memories.
Goodbye.
do we have to do this whole thing every time? Of course, it was the same bottom I'd seen it by vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Okay, I need to pee real quick. I was like, yeah, I'll do that right now. Just cause why not? I've also, once again, been debating if I should DoorDash something for dinner tonight. Because usually Sundays are my DoorDash days. 'Cause it's fun, and I like spending too much money. I have gift cards though, so don't worry. It's not my money right now. So should I DoorDash something, y'all? I don't know. But BRB. Still haven't updated this. Oh, hello, welcome back, Robin. Hello. Don't door dashing. Makes a scrumptious meal with fresh ingredients, but guess what I literally can't do? You know, like, people talk about, like, living in, like, an ingredient household versus, like, a non-ingredient household? I don't remember what they say for that term. I don't live in an ingredient household. Like, we have nothing here. Have you seen any serial killers? I mean, assumedly no, but, like, maybe unknowingly. Nikki, I'm back. Yeah, weird, yeah, we literally just found a bomb. And there is weird timeline shit happening. You mean we don't have ingredients? We don't have anything. We have flour and sugar. Yeah, that's really it. Cereal. We had 2 out of 4 chickens and they were Kim Soleil base. Yes! Yes! I love naming my Stardew animals after fictional characters so bad. You know, pasta, tomato pesto. Well, I think we do have some pasta. Sauce, I don't know. I tend to not use the sauce because it's not mine. Like, I'm sure it wouldn't be a big of a deal if I did decide to cook it, but we definitely don't got tomato pesto, though. If anything, we just have, like, tomato sauce. I've never lived in an ingredient household. We just never have ingredients sitting here because none of my family really cooks. Yeah, of course, a rat would name them cocaine and meth. That is a very rat thing to do. Yeah, even really growing up, that's gonna be crazy. I know. I'm like, all my other friends like have parents that cook for them. My mom, if my mom made dinner, it would always be like something easy like spaghetti or like buying like pre-made lasagna that you just heat up in the oven. She doesn't cook. My dad doesn't either. My dad's only obsessed with grilling meat. Very American. I see, the thing is, I have friends who have families that like cook a lot. So it's really just me. I mean, there's other people like me, but like, I mean, Clover, oh yes, I do know how to cook. I mean, I took a culinary class in high school, of course, but I made meals. I can send you pictures of my meals that I've made. I actually do like cooking. That's the thing. I actually like it. I think it's just like inconvenient for me because 1, I have to buy all the ingredients because I don't have them already here, and 2, it's just like all the prep time and stuff. It's a bit. I literally, I went into like the beginner's culinary class because I just needed a class to fill up time. And then my teacher was like, do you literally want to skip ahead? Like, you're fine, you can skip ahead. And so I skipped ahead to the higher level one. Cooking definitely can be fun. It's just, I think in the situation I am, it's like, it's less convenient. You can mean banana bread with walnuts. I mean, I didn't count it, but I worked in a bakery, guys. Like, baking is different than cooking, but I worked in a bakery for 2 years of my life. Like... Big Noctic. That's why I did say it's not the same thing, but it's a similar concept. You follow a recipe and you make it. Baking, honestly, it's honestly probably harder than, I mean, cooking is, yeah, baking is probably harder than cooking, because baking, like, mess up any of the ingredients, your thing is just fucked. Cooking, you can be a little bit fun with it, but baking, it's harder than cooking. I have one friend that loves to cook but can't bake for shit because she's just not good with how the ingredients work in baking instead of cooking. Burger. Make a mean burger. Oh my god, this... I lost the recipe and I'm so sad, but one time in my culinary class, we had our unit on, like, making marinades and stuff. And I made this fucking awesome, like, garlic marinade for my chicken. And it was so good, but I lost the recipe and I don't remember what it was. That's Sigma, right? He's a PA king. True. I will say the first time I ever did work with chicken, I cried because I was convinced I was gonna kill my entire family. I was so nervous. I was genuinely so scared the first time I ever had to work with chicken. It ended up fine though. It was okay. Anyways, I might DoorDash. When is the place I'm thinking of dashing from close, just to be safe? But if anything, we don't gotta worry about salmonella in our eggs. Yeah. See, okay, the thing is, when it comes to like cookie dough, like eating raw cookie dough, it's the flour you need to be more careful of, not the raw eggs, at least here. I think that's like one of the big misconceptions is salmonella in eggs is still an issue, but people think the salmonella is why you shouldn't eat raw cookie dough, but it's because of the flour. Don't eat raw flour, guys. You can, but you're risking it. It's like very obviously like unlikely that you're gonna get fucked, but I can eat raw cookie dough with eggs. I'm gonna be so real. At the bakery sometimes I did sneak a little bit of a bite. I shouldn't, but I did. You can make cookie dough without eggs though. That's what we would do whenever we made edible cookie dough in the bakery. You just pre-cook the flour. Pre-bake the flour, I guess. And then you just have to like adjust the recipe without the egg. It's actually really good. It tastes like cookie dough. Like, the egg is really good in it, but it's making edible cookie dough with the baked flour and without egg is actually really tasty. You never, dude, actually, Cactus, you're genuinely missing out. It's like, literally ask anybody, raw cookie dough is actually so fucking good. Sometimes I actually prefer the cookie dough over the actual cookie. Edible cookie dough is so freaking yummy. That's named Good Friend Braun, yes. Try to kill you, Cactus. Eat! There's edible raw cookie dough with pre-baked flour and no egg. Oh my god, I did eat raw egg for the first time in Japan. And I didn't even actually realize it was raw egg, but it was when we went, and we were having Wagyu. Oh my god, one of the best things I've ever had in my life. And I got, like, Wagyu ramen, but I also got, like, a thing of, like, kind of like teriyaki, like, Wagyu. And I didn't realize until after I was eating it, I was like, wait a minute, this is probably a raw egg on here, because it was topped with it. And I didn't even question it. It still tasted good. I thought I wouldn't be able to eat raw egg, because I think my brain would have told me no, but then I ate it without realizing it. I was like, oh, that was actually really good. It's because I didn't like the cat puns. Cactus, I'm so genuinely serious. Add it to the list. You need to try edible cookie dough. I'm so serious. Like, it'll change your life. She will knife you. Okay. One place closes at 9. This place, when does this place close? This one closes at 8. Okay. I think I know where I'm gonna order from later. Okay. And my plan for dinner later, I'm just not as hungry right now. cook then. Yummy warm cookies. I'm so serious. Sometimes cookie dough tastes better than the actual cooked cookies. You need to try it. I'm so serious. It's actually insane to me that you've just like... I've never even tried it. Like, are you even real? Like, dead ass. You're so desperate to kill him. What is your issue with cookie dough? What is your issue? Why would I? They're even being eaten before they've been in the oven. Yes, they are! If you make them safely! All you gotta do is pre-bake the flour! And they're good! Issue with the cookie dough. Issue with this death thread! See, y'all can hate on me all you want, but now that you're hating on eating cookie dough, I have actual beef with you guys. This is like actual beef. Even better. My chat hates me. My chat fucking hates me, bro. Wants to kill Cactus Potato. I've literally never paid trade to Luna in my life. Luna and I, we are homies. We chill and we eat cookie dough together. I need Clover in here. Clover will back me up on this. We used to constantly, because our little student store at college used to sell little like cups of cookie dough you could just eat. And we used to get those all the time and share them. No, Clover would not back you up. No, they would not. You don't know them like I do. Back off. Little next to here, not trying to cactus poison. Why did I say cactus poison? Poison cactus. I can gaslight hard enough. Clover has better mental strength than I do. You'll never be able to win them over. Clover loves cookie dough.
Where is it?
That was kind of extreme reaction right to hopping back in. I'm pregnant with old men out. Wait, I'm gonna text them real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna see if they respond. Question from chat. Cookie dough or old men yaoi? Which do you choose? Both. Okay, it's 6. They should be awake. They, unlike me, oh dude, literally sometimes I'm awake when Clover wakes up for work. And like, they'll like text me and I'll respond. I'll be like, wow, I haven't slept and you're just waking up. We'll see when they respond.
Where's this bomb?
Go win bingo! You're goated. You're goated. No sooner had she spoken the words, than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed at the door and pointed them at the bomb.
There. You see?
Do they work night shifts at Freddy Fazbear's? Yes, yes they do. And by that, I mean they work mornings at Walmart. Wish to get like, oh my god! It's all connected! Maybe Kai's playing for a Wish ticket. Now, okay, now I'm like, okay, now we have to ask everyone what they would wish for a wish ticket. Imagine it like a genie. It kind of does work like a genie, where you gotta be very specific for it to work how you want. Walmart shout out, that's so American. It is very American. Top surgery? Oh, but which way though? That's what you gotta do. You gotta word it specific. Word it like a genie. Just the whole body. Male maker. It was just male in all caps. I don't know. This is something I do for fun, Loki. Sometimes I think about if I actually had a wish with a genie, how I would word my wish to make sure it cannot be misconstrued in any way. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I just do it for fun. I'm like, okay, how can I word something like learning every language, for example, but make it not in a weird way, because learning every language also includes dead languages and fictional languages, and so you actually have to word it to like only get the languages you want, but also getting all the ones you want. And I always think about that. I don't know why I do this all the time. I got Clover's answer. They speak every language within 20 miles of me. That's not a lot, though. At least where I live, that would be like English and Spanish, probably. Maybe like some like Chinese or Korean or something, depending on like what like Asian families live by me. But that's like 3, maybe 4. Compared to how many languages there are in the world. Also, so here's Clover's answer. I do love cookie dough, but sometimes the sweet is overwhelming, and I can't eat a lot of it. While Old Man Yowie, I could consume eternally. So on that principle, Old Man Yowie. We got screwed. Bad wording. If you walk around, someone comes to me and realizes, oh. But see, yeah, exactly. It's still worded wrong for the genie, though, because the genie would just assume at that very moment the 20 miles of that moment you're currently having the wish of. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think about it, like how genies work in their minds. I've texted them, the chat accepts your answer. Clover said thank you, chat. Yeah, that's a you issue, not wanting every language. Again, you gotta think, dude. Do you really need to learn how to talk dead languages and fictional ones? That would overload your brain. What if you learn how to communicate because you know too many? You know how many fictional languages there are? And what about other things that are considered languages, like coding and shit? That's too much. What if you say, I wish to learn every language, and it just gives you coding languages instead of talking ones? What if that's the issue there? What if they don't give you every language? You guys don't think like a genie! So awesome, actually. But what if that's not your intention, though? If your intention is to learn every speaking language, and then you learn all the coding languages, sure, you could work with that, but that's not what your wish is. They speaking language then? See, that's part of it. You gotta think like a genie. That's what I'm saying. You gotta think like a genie. So like, Robin, what if you say like turn me into a man? Or turn my body male or something like that. And then it turns you into like fucking like a Danny DeVito lookalike. You gotta be specific with it. You didn't specify what type of male you wanted to look like. What's your wish, Cactus? What's your genie wish? Tell me. Turns you into male? Yeah. I'm fine without that, Mickey. You know, okay, that that's kind of based to you, I can't lie, to be honest. That's kind of based. Yeah, but like, yeah, but what if it turns you into male? I said M-I-A-L. Wait, M-A-I-L. That was the wrong way. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another, old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Hell, I guess. Who was the first person to find this?
Me and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there.
So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed. You guys must have found
but I
it
stayed
when you
back.
got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
I'd be like, I also become a wolf or like J3 and be a werewolf. It makes me look like I'm suddenly a monster form. Wait. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's a good choice. That would look sick as fuck. That's deadass so perfect. Who cares about gender? For real. Anyone of any gender wants to look like Kim Soleum in his monster form.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyed widened when she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb.
She's gonna say during her training. I learned to identify bombs, so we learned her backstory a bit more after 999. How she's practically a spy. I didn't think about it because the warden from MC like Minecraft. I think it's like the ribcage part that is like the warden. I think, yeah.
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annihilation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah, Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter.
20 million American dollars after taxes duly transferred to my personal banking account from an official legal source that under no circumstance would dispute the transfer. You know what? Yeah, I think that's a good wish from a genie. Actually, yeah, I can get away with that. See, now you're thinking how a genie works. Check this for a sec. I think you'll like it. I must see. Think about how the genie's thinking. I literally do that all the time. It's so fun. I once thought about, I'm not gonna word it properly because I'm too lazy to think about wording it properly right now, but I once thought about one of my wishes maybe being, one that I think that would be really fun is getting like the ability to look at any outfit and just be able to like wear it. So you like see an outfit on Pinterest and you're like, that's really cute, I want to wear it, and then you can wear it and it would like perfectly like fit your body type and everything, and like it'd be your size. That's one of the ones I've always thought, like, how would I ask a genie about this to make it work how I want? if I were to get that ability. Close your skin and can morph. I don't think I like that idea. But you know. Of course, you can make the number higher, but if you go too high, you'll destabilize the economy and the money is worthless. Fair, fair. I mean, to be honest, I don't... 20 million is a lot. It could be more, but that's a lot. I could live off of 20 million. See, the one dangerous thing about money is actually a real thing. That comes from, like, people who win the lottery and stuff. I'm gonna be so real. If I get a lot of money, I'm using that to just live comfortably where I am, because so many people will like win a lottery and then like go bankrupt and like go homeless. But it's because they get this such a large sum of money and they think they can get anything with it, like a new house or like a new car that's like really fancy or something. But then after they go through that lottery money, they can't keep up with like the payments they have to do for all these new things that they got, and it fucks them over. So it's like, that's always like one thing you always have, like I always think about too when it comes to like winning lots of money, or like for example wishing a lot of money from a genie, is that don't go overboard with it. He's on his foreignness having a stick in the company that would hold more. True. I mean, you can always invest the money in like stocks or some shit. Yeah, get the money and then invest it immediately, and then there's something like that. I'm not good at stocks and shit. Don't ask me anything about that. None of my knowledge lies there. Or even just into like a savings or something, right? If you're like don't want to do like stocks or some shit. So that's what I'm like, if I ever got something where I would get like $20 million, then I honestly, I would use it to help my mom out, help pay the pills and shit. If she wanted to move, then we would communicate that, but like use it to live comfortably and not spend it all at once. Of course I'd binge a little bit, but like I don't have anything crazy that I would want other than like really expensive anime figures because I'm a fucking nerd. One of Elon's steaks to be legally given to me without being taxed. Yeah, that's something I would wish for, low-key. Fuck him over, and then I win. I think sometimes in genie wishes, that word legally could probably hold a lot of weight, depending on what you asked for. Move to Japan frame 1, don't lie, Autumn. To be so real, I would move to a walkable city. I don't know if I'd do Japan, if I'm being so honest. The only reason I think I wouldn't move to Japan is one, the work culture currently, but even if I didn't have to work, two, making friends and shit, and like actually having stuff to do there. If I moved with somebody, I'd probably be more fine, but like I feel like I'd have such a hard time making friends there, and then talking to all my friends that are in like a different time zone, figuring that all out. So right now in my life, I'm like, I don't think I'd ever move to Japan, but the idea of living somewhere that is just like Japan, in terms of walkable cities, is like a dream. I know, Europe, from what I know, is also so much more walkable. America's just too fucking big. I mean, working Death Note that cannot be traced back to me. I'm gonna be so real. If the Death Note was real, I think it wouldn't be traced back. I don't think it would be as easy to trace back to you. I just didn't really think Light was fucking stupid. I think that man just had a too intense of a god complex. But like having like the not be traced back to you is still like a good add-on for like if you're making a wish. There's some fuckers.
don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think.
No, I mean like the book when given can't be traced back to me, but that also works. So the death gods can't fuck with me as well. Ah, okay. I feel like if you're wishing to a genie, then you'd have to be a little bit more specific than just not trace it back to you, because I took that as a. See, it's the thing about genies, right? When you're thinking like a genie, it's not that you have to be specific because they're dumb. But you have to be specific because they will trick you. That's usually how it goes. So if there's any loophole that can be given, they will take it. They are Fae. I mean, traditionally no, but in a metaphorical sense, yes.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Why does everyone here know what a fucking antimatter is? Find out and turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits
Yeah,
of
Fae
matter
rules,
as
yeah.
particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
I'm sure to explain, but wouldn't a positive charge be a proton?
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh, alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
This game isn't woke.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear.
Don't be straight or else you'll fucking die. Actually, this game is woke.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing
He's like
things.
he's having a panic attack. He probably is.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Yes, very simple. Birds of the Beast during a death game.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
What the fuck is going on in this room? Why is everyone now... They're doing the Uchikoshi wiki dump. Quark right now, light work, no reaction.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
God damn.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Hello, Wikikun. How do you know all this? I mean, I guess she would know it from her work. She works with, like, dealing with, like, anti-terrorism and shit. But, like, having all these numbers by memory just ready to go. I mean, all of them, like, Dio. I don't think Dio knew shit. He was just repeating what people were saying. Phi? No fucking clue. That I cannot answer.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
It's still a bomb.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that?
Quark knows this because he's Zero. Trust true. They kind of know how much it weighs. Oh, that wasn't him bringing it up. That was the example that was given with That was the example Alice had already given, so he was just repeating that. So he doesn't know shit. But also, he probably does know shit and is just lying about it, because in one timeline, I'm pretty sure he probably put the bomb here. So...
That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
For so long I blacked out for a second. You know, fair. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
There could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there. Huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
Oh. I accidentally skipped that. There could be a 4th or a 5th or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
Oh, that one thing we asked him about at this point, kill yourselves. Well, good news for you. Because guess what has happened a lot of the time? Say fucking Perry. Well, it turns out everyone here probably has a virus from a pandemic that literally makes people kill themselves. So, you know, we don't gotta worry about that. It'll happen.
We should move it.
Somewhere. I keep accidentally skipping ahead of things. Do you support and reach up for the bomb? Oh, that's what I was saying. When we asked about the bomb from Dio, they talked about the Zero bomb. So I guess that's probably the big bad one that we gotta worry about. The one with the zeros on it. Don't sound so happy about it, Anna. I wasn't happy. I was just telling Robin that he was correct. That they will kill themselves, probably. You know, getting a wish taken has to be verified. Imagine you ask for that, it doesn't, you just completely turn into like a furry, like, and it just like doesn't even switch you to a different alternate universe. You're just like that now in front of everybody.
No! Don't touch it!
Now let's grab Dio by the wrist and jerk him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yeah, you would think about doing that, wouldn't you, Robin? Damn.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
I know the Zero bombs. I don't know if these all count as a zero bomb. So I just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Do I know what you are? I literally never thought about that in my life.
Who would do something like this?
What are you doing? Yeah? The only furry I care about is my cat that I'm petting right now, because she is furry. And probably hungry. I do have to feed cats soon. I'll probably keep streaming for a bit. Until I get to like a good stopping point, because I want to. So I'll have to like take a quick break to feed cats in just a second.
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we all went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. See, this bomb didn't show up in any other scenario, so that means would that mean the old lady is somehow still alive and planted it? Like you poisoning! Cookie dough is so good! After all that we've been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck up to plant it.
I don't know about that.
But it's 3:38 a.m. Those are rookie numbers. I actually went to bed early last night because I was really eepy, but you know when I usually go to bed like 6 a.m. You gotta get on my level. Your first thought it would be either a bunny or a cat. I mean, it's very obvious it would be a cat. Like I feel like anyone who knows me would say cat. So. Kind of Anna. It's because you were ill on Ghost Story gotta work. It's not a flex, get a proper sleep schedule, buddy. But I have so much fun reading at night, and I like it.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, you don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to
Watch
sneak
out
away.
for serial killers.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Oh no, they think I planted the bomb.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Everyone's like, yo, you're suspicious. Okay, freak. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Out loud, you didn't. You've gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Hi, Devana. That was just a... Oh my god! Sorry, Devana hopped on my chair, but she missed the first jump a little bit. I'm gonna end my combos with a friend. I went to watch out for serial killers with no context. Please do. It'll be so good. I could hardly say premonition. I didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. Didn't think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Temiyoji, any one of us could have been here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know that the culprit here, is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else here and they'd set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero, and there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's
Hi, Lavanda. She's rubbing her head on everything.
As Zero
I'm planning to make a good friend today. Oh my god, yay! I'm so excited, I'm so excited. I really want one of my own at some point. Except I cannot make anything, so maybe I'd have to commission it. I love Lavana. I also love Lavana. Right, baby? You'll get dinner in a second, okay?
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
She's rubbing her head on my mic. The person who sees if they have the right material. I don't know what material. I don't know anything about sewing, so I don't even know what material would be good.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person? What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Oh. Hi, Lavana. You're sitting on my desk now. Among Us. Don't walk that way, please. You're gonna get tangled up in my head. No, stop it. Stop it. No, not that way. That's where my wire is for my mic. Oh. Sorry, she knocked my phone off my desk. I tried to grab her, but my phone was right underneath her and she slipped it off. Fi and Clover were right. There could be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. The way we, like, know that's not true, though. Who is this fucker? We've seen him. Once. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Stop trying to get on my desk, please. Alice. Dio. Luna. Kay. Clover. We're just going through everybody. Temioji. Fi. Or... seemed to be insane, but it could have been Quirk. No, why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting up a bomb? Make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. If that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Oh, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing's gonna have to wait until later.
It was an inside job. Alright. Map cutscene, my beloved. Lavana, stop trying to get on my desk. I'll feed you in a second. Alright, I'm gonna go feed cats real quick. I probably will play for just the time. You know what? Actually, no. What I'm gonna do, I will feed cats in a second, but I think I'm actually gonna end at the escape room, I think. Can you take it, okay? So I think I'll play for just the tiniest bit longer, get to there, and end. Okay, cool.
5 minutes remain.
I do want to see a pic of your dog, please. Please. I love seeing cute little animal pics.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Let me see. Oh my god, what a cutie patootie! Your dog looks so happy. That's so awesome. It's so freaking cute. Looks like your dog could be Lavana in dog form. They're both pure black. So either we go with Clover, or go with Phi again, or go with Alice again. And I'm gonna assume we probably can't go with Alice.
3 minutes remain until
Because they could be friends. True. Actually, I don't know. Lavana kind of hates other animals. In theory, yes, and that'd be very cute. But realistically, no. Lavana would probably try to beat up your dog. Okay, now how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
Oh, fuck you. Oh, he's not fair, but I guess one patch of white under his neck. Ah, okay. Yeah, Lavana is my pure black kitty cat. I said sometimes, I've seen people sometimes call their cats black cats if they have like one little white spot, but I'm like, no, it's not a true black cat. It's the tuxedo, but with just a very large tuxedo.
You've got a point, but how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too.
We get big
Something
green.
Oh.
We're not green enough.
And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
Thought about it for a moment. If I went on with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as I know, I felt about that. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, what's risk it? On the flow, I was like, we still get a choice here, and the choice just yes, no. No, fuck you. We're just gonna be mean this time around. No. No, it's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
No, this is bad.
Oh, I'm glad that was a beautiful explanation, Sigma.
Which
Really
door
convinced
do you want,
them.
then? The only other choices are A and C.
Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be played with Clover and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the red door with Alice, the blue door with Alice. Which one did I want? I decided to go with... Oh, we can be green enough. I want option A. Take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I am curious what happens if I say yes.
9, 8, 7.
Nodded quickly to one another and split up. The Myoji, Dio, and Alice headed to the red door, with Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way to the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2.
It calls you a Sigma.
0.
Because we literally are Sigma. Okay, where are we going to now? I'm curious. It's gotta be a room I haven't seen before, I would think. But I've been to so many, I don't know what it would be.
Huh?
I've been to the treatment center.
Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It's kind of, I don't want to read this. Sigma, you've been so normal throughout the entire game. You are not Kaname Date. Got a big motion, give it a handle, just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
And you probably still think yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman something. Ew!
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. This isn't even a workplace. Have you done this before? Or you just start. Oh, shut up! I'm not reading that.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
You are not Kaname Date.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. You are gay! You're gay! This is why you should not pick green. I picked green because you wanted green. This is a really loud sound, and I don't know what that was. It was probably like a firework or something. That was loud. I sat heavily and flipped the switches as much languid state as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you can actually manage it with just one hand, Clover.
You are disgusting.
Why did you suddenly become a pervert? I also miss Date. Archives. Okay, this is a new one. Kaname Date is the only pervert I will ever love truly with my whole heart. I saw a really suspicious green book there for a second, but we'll have to wait until next time. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy.
Okay.
All these books and stuff everywhere.
Green. Hey, you're gonna find some clues here.
I agree.
Archives like the Magnus Archives. Holy shit. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi? Seek a way out. What's about to happen? Are we about to be dropped into a ghost story? Anyways. Alright. I think this is where I will end for today, though. They have not rung a bell all stream. Thank you! I don't think there were any bells to ring, unfortunately, but I got through it! Yay! I'm still so sad. I'm still kind of like, damn, I didn't get through this path first. Only because I was like, it would have kept me in order. I literally went in order every time. But oh well. Save again, we're back. Nice 4.5 hour stream. It's funny to think that, I think that's not a lot of paths when I see this one. And like, compared to the first one, it's so many, but also I've played 100 Line. So I think nothing will ever be as much as 100 Line. Yeah, 100 Line. But what do you like even think about it? Like 100 Line itself, everyone's like, how the fuck did they do that? So I'm sure like some people saw this and they're like, wow, this is crazy. There's so much. But then but again, we're just 100 Line brain. And we're like, wow, it truly is 100 lines. Yes, I will. I have to go feed cats. So, my mom. I said 1 sec, and it had been a lot longer than I said. My mom just texted me it back. How long is 1 sec? But anyways, thank you guys for being here. I will be back with some more Spiritfarer on Friday. That is the plan. Yes! Go read more, go start, gotta work. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've been dying to read more of it. I'll stream, but I'm also like 10 chapters away from catching up, and it actually makes me like really sad. But I also have to go play Cobblemon, because I agreed that I would go play some Cobblemon with some friends. Our dumb little story. Yeah. I'll probably... There's a chance that I literally catch up tonight. Fuck! I don't want to catch up, and then I have to wait for chapters! But thank you for being here. Everyone has a good... Oh, shut up. Just wait till you get where I am. Just wait. You're not ready. You're not prepared. They make me mad and just start spoiling everything. I'm not that much of an asshole. But thank you guys for being here. Everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Watch out for serial killers. Thank y'all for being here. Bye bye!